Hello? Hello? OBS, like, updated recently and it added this little, like, menu bar that had a play button and it was playing, but I couldn't figure out what it was playing. I didn't realize it was my music. I paused it because I was like, what's this? I paused it. That was my music, my bad. Look, now my title screen has a little PlayStation Store thing to tell me to buy the DLC, which I will be doing. Also, I would like to let everyone know that about 30 minutes ago, I realized that I was streaming today and that I was also severely dehydrated. So I have been very aggressively hydrating myself for the past 30 minutes and probably will have to pee soon. This is my new build. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We'll see. Smile. Yeah. We're gonna try this because I think it's not like too different from, or like I've used all of these skills before. But I do want to try out Bahamut. I was talking to literally everyone about this, like trying to poll everyone I know who played, like, what build did you use? So yeah, this is what I have for now. I gotta keep Diamond Dust is non-negotiable, but I decided to switch out Rising Flames for Scarlet Phoenix, or Rising Flames for Scarlet Cyclone, because Scarlet Cyclone actually does a lot of stagger damage. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Blowing Dion a kiss.
We're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay. Let's get it.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Okay.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
I'm also
and we
scared.
shall face it together.
Aye.
I'm very scared. I feel like someone is not gonna survive this encounter. Oh, hello.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Oh, we're gonna. Dion.
I will say them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
I also hope you don't get emotionally damaged before work. The way that they animated his facial, his nose scrunch drives me so fucking insane. This guy's so sick nasty.
Welcome, sons of fire.
You are a freak. Oh. Hi, Torgal.
No! No!
Uh-oh, besties. Okay. Jill, Dion, and Gav. Jayo.
What?
Oh, Jill. Oh my god, hi Torgi. Oh, his little whimpers. He's so cute. Hi Torgi. Oh, that's right. Felix informed me that I missed 3 slays last stream.
Joshua!
We'll start off with 3.
Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, Torgi.
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehead.
Where the fuck is it?
Welcome to our darkness.
Freak.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might
He's literally an Ashen.
reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
This is just like the 13th.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
You make it sound so simple, Clive. Hello, Smurfy. You saw the announcement about someone's... Have you seen them? Have you seen Clive's juicy tits? How do I get into photo mode? I think it's like this. Nope. Wait, how do I enter photo mode? I thought it was like this. Nope, that's not it. I don't know how to enter photo mode. Look at them. They're great. They're not the best part of this game, but they are a definite plus. Ooh, this music's interesting. It's actually kind of giving crosscode. I can't see shit though. Ooh. Oh, hello. You freak nasty bitch.
If you are to comprehend the
Oh,
full
look at him. He's
extent
so
of your
gross.
transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
He's so gross.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic,
Wardrobe.
and in its light did all life flourish.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm finally getting Fallen lore. This is really exciting. I've been wanting this for a long time.
Yet the price for the boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
This is like, this like scene with like the staircase coming together is like that solo duty in the Citadel of Bosja. Do you know what I'm talking about? When you're like piecing Sid's memories together and like it like creates the environment. That's what this reminds me of.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off, thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise.
This is just like the EA.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas lived. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits.
I almost...
Where,
Yeah, I guess.
if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join it.
Okay, he's from another... yeah, I was unclear if he's from another planet or just like from another...
Ultima would have us follow in the
continent.
footsteps of the king.
It's... Dude, it's literally always aliens. Omega, Midgard Summer... It's always fucking aliens. Ooh.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and he had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity.
Torgi's little
And
growls.
so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
So is Ultima
Created.
a fallen? Like the fallen are Ultima's race
Is
that came
not
here
what gods do?
from their
We
home
sowed the
planet?
seeds for you, Mythos. All that you might one day
Yeah, that's what I'm...
blossom,
Oh no.
And our future thus
I'm so
secured.
confused.
We thought to slumber.
Oh,
though
because
that would prove
there was like that legend or that myth about like the fallen like becoming too powerful and challenging the gods. So the fallen, I think, was their first attempt at humanity, but they gave them too much knowledge, too much power, and then they challenged Ultima and Ultima's race, however many of them there were left. And so they like were like, we have to make humanity worse. That's my
a
guess.
grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed
Yeah.
his greatest sin. He awoke.
Oh, his eye sockets really freak me out.
Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
I hate
Having
looking at
discovered
him.
himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
The
You
blight
condemn us for this. Surely
the blight isn't caused by Ultima per se. It's caused by the use of magic, is my impression. But it's, like, because of Ultima that humans use magic, so, like, it still is his fault, I think.
He cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind.
It's presumably contained to Philistia since... okay.
Willing to admit the truth. That we're one and the same.
Okay. Excuse me. They only use magic in Philistia. It makes sense the blight is contained there. Yeah. In one of the side quests, they were talking about someone from, like, a different continent that treated bearers well. So there are bearers and therefore magic users in other places, but it's possible that other places aren't as reliant on bears. The reason Philistia, like, Felix and I were just talking about, like, people in Philistia can't light a fire without magic, right? Like, they're so dependent on magic because the bearers are slaves and they can just use them as tools. But theoretically, like, in a different society where bearers are, like, not, like, seen as people and not just tools, like, bearers have, like, why can't I pronounce this word? Autonomy. And they don't have to use their powers to do stuff, so presumably they've also figured out other ways of doing things like lighting fires and having running water. That's my... Very confused with the world outside of Philistia. The lore that without the Mother Crystal they can't do magic. So, yes and no. People who used crystals, non-bearers, were using crystals that were broken off from the Mother Crystal. That's how non-bearers are able to use magic. But bearers are people who can use magic regardless of, like, they can innately use magic. So, based on the lore, well, the bearers' magic isn't as strong as the crystal's magic. Like, the bearers had fire, but their fire wasn't, like, hot enough to get the forge to the heat that they needed. But yeah, so there are magic users presumably in other places, but without mother crystals, that magic is not sufficient to sustain all of the things that it was sustaining in Philistia. Ooh, look at those statues of all those people.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Hey.
Have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark?
Wow, this just added
Cast
another
your eyes
element
upon them and
that
see
I'm
what
even
you
more
must
confused by.
become. Philistia cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drags her ever closer to destruction.
This made me so much more confused.
But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
It's the way that even Ultima is like, yeah, your mom fucking sucked. Crystals made them rely on magic. Yeah, that's that's what I'm thinking as well. Even Ultima, the evil god, is like, your mom should have treated you better.
And now that you are fully grown, our Mythos, it is time at last for you to serve.
This is so Maximum Bride coded.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place.
Okay,
in our world.
Okay, Emmett Selk.
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm
Is Ultima the
farewell.
only one left of his race, or are his other brethren sleeping?
None shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will
But this is not
assert
your world.
its
You're a
purpose.
colonizer. You came here from another planet. Fuck you.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Ooh.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Sorry, hold on. This just reminded me really strongly of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, fuck. What am I thinking of? Nothing but your precious will. Hopefully it'll come to me. What am I thinking of? Another media.
Brother.
Are we gonna address Joshua's chest wound that was supposed to, like, contain Ultima? Like, are we gonna... Did I miss something, or are we
do
gonna
this alone.
talk about that?
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Well, I'm fucking tired of looking at you, so...
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Aren't there multiple pieces of Ultima? Did you make that up? I have no fucking clue. Are there multiple pieces? Oh, hello. That's interesting. Honestly, this design kind of slays. Yeah, and
My friends. My family.
my dog.
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
This design
And
is
if we
quite
can't share
slayful.
it, I see
Did I
only
slay twice?
another choice.
Okay,
You have to go.
the dog is... That's true, the dog is family.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Okay, hold on. I have to pee before we do this fight. I told you, I warned you this would happen. I'll be back. I know, Joshua's little, like, sword, his little sword twirl. Okay, I'll be right back, I promise. Hello? Hello? We're live. Okay, cool. Oh my god, slay Ultima. Slay. Okay. Oh. I'm cold. That's scary. Oh my god, pain and suffering. I forgot which one. I'm like trying to remember what skills I have equipped.
Well done.
What are you doing? Oh. Oh. I thought I could recover from that. Oh wow, this cooldown's really short. Ooh, let me not be in that. I don't know what's the strat for that?
All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Blizzard!
Oh my god, I am not on my game.
Over here.
Gravity ball is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Oh my lord. Oh my god, look out, Torgal. Oh, I'm trying to like time the dodge, but it's not working out for me. Definitely was not like a good time for me to redo my entire build, but it is what it is. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button for that. Definitely not what I meant to do. That's the button I'm trying to press. Holy shit. Also, that's not what I should have done. I don't know why I did that. Wow, it's not my day. I don't know if I can dodge time that because of the like multiple hits, but I feel like if I dodge the first one successfully, it should be okay. Oh. Shiva does clear.
Such foul attaint may not be sublime to gain standing.
Yeah, I guess he's zapped my priming, but not my semi-priming, because I can still semi-prime. That's my LB.
Pay. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
Ooh, let me not be in the fucking gravity ball.
Shall we reap our harvest?
I don't know how to dodge that. Slay. Ha! Get fucked. Ricochet. Okay, I'm back in my groove, I think, maybe. We'll see. That was badly timed. Still not sure about that one. I keep pressing the wrong button to like load my Odin sword. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna get got. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Well, I know I'm not supposed to be in like the gravity wall, but I don't really understand like. Oh shoot, I was too far away. Not sure about that one, besties.
Well done.
Get frozen, bitch. Oh, this like high stagger build is really slaying. That's one slay. Ugh, I dodged that. I'm really not sure about that one. Oh, I hate it when he like interrupts my abilities. That's fucked up of him, in my opinion. I guess maybe I can jump over that? I don't know. A bit unclear. Ooh, ow. Did not think that was gonna happen. He doesn't even have any melee attacks, which is a little bit annoying. Because I'm trying to use this to like counter his melee attacks. But it doesn't always work. Ow! Owie! Owie! Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do during this sequence? I do not like the noises that he makes. Oh no, I'm like I maxed out my gauge too hard. No, delicious level 5. Okay. I can't believe that I've made it through these phases.
Gifted this chance,
to be honest.
And still you would raise your hand
The 60
against the law.
64k stagger is honestly not that good for me.
What now?
Oh, oh.
The darkness bends.
Ooh. That's a lot of elements.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
I'm quite frankly astonished that I've gotten this far in the fight.
Surrender the vessel unto the
Owie!
surrender it unto us.
Ow! Oh my god! What the fuck? I can jump over it, okay. That's what I should have been doing. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you for teleporting away. I don't know what's happening. Oh, if the first hit of that doesn't land, it's like over for me. Oh, I thought I dodged that. That's just unfortunate. Where are you going? Ah! Ah! Oh, I understand. Okay, well I died, but I did understand that. Let's try this again. I have not been, I don't know. I'm not in the right, like, mindset to, like, internalize the mechs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just, like, looking at them. I'm not...
the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Okay, there we go. I didn't notice his death scream. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was just bad timing. Yeah, I play Final Fantasy 14, baby.
Prostrate yourself.
Too fucking slow. Oops, I shouldn't stand in the fire, probably. That's my bad. Ooh, ouch. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, boo. Okay. Nope, did not jump over that. Oh well. It's okay. Jumping is not my strong suit. Any mechanic that makes me jump over things, I'm not good at it. And I never have been. This is not like what I should have done. I wanted to dodge, like, or use it to oh, come on. Come here. Where are you? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I was going for. Hell fucking yeah. Get staggered, bitch. Oh shoot, I had a gauge. Okay. That's actually slayed. That's my second slay, by the way. Okay. I actually did dodge at that time. That wasn't really what I was going for, but if it works, it works. Oh, he always does that! It's so irritating. Oh, that didn't work. At least I hit him a couple times. Oh, owie. Oh, I have to stop doing that when he's about to leave. I've wasted so many of those. Oh, I don't like that. I hate this one.
This one.
Oh, here's a potion. Nope. Did not dodge that the way I wanted to. Not my finest moment, I gotta say. I'm trying. Ow. Ooh, not looking good, guys. I'm gonna LB to regen some health. Ow, shouldn't have done that. Oh, I guess I kind of dodged that? I can't really tell if I did that correctly. Ow, fuck you. Ooh! That's not what I was trying to do, but that's very cool. Frostbolt, love the way he's remixing elements. I honestly have no idea what's been going on this entire time, so I don't know what's happening. Wow, this is really bad stagger damage. Where are you? Oh, this is easy.
This one. Nice try.
Ow! I was not in that bullshit. Fuck you. Thank you, Joshua. What?
Over here.
Oh, this one. Oh, bullshit. Oh, come on. Alright, let me try again. Let me make another attempt.
Your fate is
I kind of don't like the order that I put my skills in, I think.
Surrender it unto us.
Where are you? Okay. Well, my bad.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
Oh. Bullshit. this one's easy. If I press the right buttons, that is. Jesus Christ. Oh, that didn't work because I wasn't in the right fucking... I don't like this one. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, I keep doing that when I'm not in fucking Odin sword mode. Nice. Okay, sorry, that one actually wasn't OBS. It was my Wi-Fi. My chat is being weird. Let's see if I can reconnect her. Hello? Hello? Are we live? We're live. Okay, cool. I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to permafrost. Yeah! I didn't know I could do that. I gotta be so honest with you. I did not know I could do that. Oh no! He's fucking disappeared! This is so sick and twisted! Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, that's fine. I think I like the setup, but I need to change the order that I put my things in. Ow. Clive's noises during that are really funny, in my opinion. Where'd you go? Oh, this guy. Toggle Sonic mode. Not Event Horizon. Honestly, yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling Odin. Nope, that did not work. Oh my god, this slays so hard. Fucked, buddy. Oh my god, Joshua's laser. Oh, ow. I always forget about that last one. That's just unfortunate. I dodged it. This is a really good time for this.
At last.
Ultima vanquished. Slay. Okay, and then I have to add 2 more slays that I slayed while fighting. Interesting. I'm not totally feeling Odin, but I think it's still a good choice for me right now. I just need to rearrange the order.
For countless generations.
This design slays so much harder than his normal one.
Moment.
Hello? Hello? Oh no, he's ugly again.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No, I don't think I will. Whoa. Ooh, is he in my brain? Whoa. Oh, this is, Oh my god, it's my dad and baby Joshua. How come Big Jill is talking to Little Jill?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Baby Joshua, he's so tiny. Oh. Where is this? I don't think I've been here before.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine.
Oh my god,
Not
Hugo.
given enough.
From will is born desire.
Oh my god, hey!
It is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Oh my god, hi.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight
No,
of your
I don't care about you. I want to see your horse
hearts?
again.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Joshua!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
No, not it off with your laptop in your arm.
Right. You're my brother.
Brother.
I wiped to Ultima a couple times, but I finally beat him. That's like actually most of what you missed. Now Ultima's trying to like control Clive. He's like trying to snatch him.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
And you're my brother.
Ultima.
They are the brothers ever. Unfortunately, Ultima's cool form did not
The light of the vessel's
stick
will
around.
cannot be
Back to looking
quenched.
sick nasty.
and the Phoenix. His trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
It's called loving your friends
The
and
power
family,
Of
actually.
creation.
Not that you would know anything about that.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Clive said, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, we're gonna combine. The crystal music. And that's the power of love.
Our flames burn as one!
Maximizing the third joint sleigh health. Get fucking wrecked.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Fuck is Logos? I wish I knew what was happening. What the hell? Oh. How are... Oh! How did we do that? Slay, but what's happening? Excuse me. Oh, I was in there. That's crazy. Oh my god, Torgi.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I said, ow.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path
That is very
laid
sibling core of
before
them.
it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
I was like,
In the halls of origin does our true power
the halls of
quicken.
origin.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know.
Clive's like
of
L plus
suffering.
ratio plus don't care plus didn't ask. Tor was like, let's go, let's go. Oh. Okay, twin side. Why are we here? Every time Ultimate opens,
And
literally.
so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Does it?
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it
I'm fucking
enters
sick of
its
this
final
guy.
movement. Stirring those long aslumber to wake
Who? How?
and back to their origin.
Oh, I hate his eyes so much. I have not noticed his ears. Whoa. What goes on? Huh? Huh? Okay. That's interesting.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, so true, Gav. Besties, it is not looking good.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh, hello? Hi.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
The way Torvald just loves Jill.
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
We're
Everyone,
so back.
fall back to the ship!
It's so over, but we're so back.
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Oh my god, Dion, you're so cool! He really said, wait, what is that even called? I thought of the Bard one, which is repelling shot. What the fuck is the Dragoon backflip called? He's so sexy. Okay, I have to pee. I have to pee. This is so crazy. Look at that huge crystal that's on the map now. Yeah, Red Mage's displacement. Bard is repelling shot. What the fuck is Dragoon's called? Elusive jump. So true, Ree. His elusive jump. His spine shadow dive into his elusive jump. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys, I just got my, like, PlayStation Wrapped. Okay. I played 7 games. The first game I played was Final Fantasy VII Remake earlier this year. My top 5 games. Final Fantasy XIV. 1,109 hours spent. 62% of my playtime. For some reason, it lists Final Fantasy XIV twice. So actually, I spent 1,522 hours. And then it was 85% of my playtime. Number 3 was Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15. Number 4 is Final Fantasy 16, and number 5 is Crosscode. That's not a surprise. Okay. I spent 89% of my game time leveling up, completing fetch quests, and saving the world. It's because I played RPGs. Yeah, my 1 and 2 are both 14, but I don't know why it lists it twice. It shows you like every single month. So January, Final Fantasy 14. February, Final Fantasy 14. March, Final Fantasy 14. April, Final Fantasy 14. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December were all Final Fantasy 14. That's so funny. Okay, it's trying to sell me PlayStation Plus. I played a total of 1,777 hours. I earned 241 trophies. I sent 145 messages this year, and a bunch of them were messages I sent to Ree so that I could download G-poses before I got my PS5. That's fun. The fact that like every single month is 14 is like genuinely no surprise at all. I'd be logging in every day. Okay, anyway, we have some side quests to do, besties. Jade told me that like once I came back, I would have a bunch of side quests to do, and that I should do them all before I finish the game, so.
Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh my god, it's Byron.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Thanks, Byron. Let me put on my wrist thingies. Good to say the same thing about the side quest. Okay, okay. Yeah. It's Mythos Muesday, but it's also side quest Tuesday. I think Thursday will be Logos Thursday?
About it.
Do Joshua's first, okay. Don't do anything important, you have to pee. I'm gonna turn in my quest.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
I don't know,
It's a
bestie.
long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Oh my god, hi everyone. Look at Dion standing there brutally. He's so Athenian coded.
Everyone. As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in
Hello.
any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day. Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
I love you, Yote.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive? Well, go on. Bugger off.
Thanks, Otto.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Shore's chicken legs. Stop.
Thank you.
Stop. Okay. We have lots of side quests to do.
Joshua seemed upset.
If the map is unlocked, let me quickly, like, I have a side quest over here. Let me finish this one first before we do, like, the new ones, because this is an old one. Wait, what got censored? The chicken legs? That is funny. Okay, let's do this side quest quickly. Whoops. Oh, let me also, I want to try out I want to try out a build with Bahamut, so I'm gonna quickly reset these. Yeah. And try something here. I want Giga Flare. So this is, oh, this is 3 stagger. This is also 3 stagger, but it's only 1 damage. This is, okay, so we'll do Impulse and Giga Flare. I just want to try it out. Also, I think I want Shiva to be like my default. And then we'll put Phoenix there, and then I want to try Bahamut out. We'll see if I like it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, an item. For me? Alright. Oops.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
Wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, the nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside bones.
May you find peace at last.
Okay. Oops. Whoops.
Good girl.
I should try fighting some mobs with Bahamut. I guess I could also go with the Art Stone. But it's kind of more fun to fight mobs.
Thanks, Gal.
They're not attacking me enough. I want to try like... Ooh, okay, yeah, that, I see. It adds like a bunch to my gauge. Oh, but it has to be a precision dodge. I can definitely see like instances that it'll be useful, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. I also feel I do really like the idea of damage over time. Yeah, I need to find a bit like a hunt mark or something maybe.
Faster.
Where am I going? Oh, I should go around this way. Yeah, I definitely dodge a lot, so I feel like it could be useful, and having the damage over time is very nice.
No holding back.
Probably closer. This way.
Straight home now. He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Okay, let me go back to the hideaway and do any outstanding side quests I have, and then I'll do the new ones that pop up. That's my plan. Okay, yeah, I have, ooh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, this one's also locked. I probably have to talk to Joshua then.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. Us contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. A chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
first. We have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But oh, what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
My bad, I stole them.
Lest you forget to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
I stole your Bahami.
Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Wait, no, Dion, don't do that.
It is.
We had...
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Mine will have to be stronger.
Oh my god, Dion.
You both might save your strength for the battle to come.
The way he doesn't know Clive's name.
You don't have to do this.
He's
if you do,
so
there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Oh my god. Can you have words with me too?
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I think we should speak about other things, actually. Oh my god. I also need to eat him.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
My side quest progression is still locked.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Oh.
I'll be waiting.
I love them. Crying.
It's almost time.
Okay.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten.
A shit ton of quests. Okay, we are gonna do the outstanding ones first. So I have one in my mail, and then I have one in the infirmary. I have a bunch in the mail, apparently. let's see. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubled her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay. I wish this place had a fucking Ethernet. Oh my god, Torgi. Okay, sorry Joshua, I'll be back. I'll come to your quest when I'm back. Oh, Byron. Is that Byron? No, that's not Byron. It's a Cursebreaker. Where did Byron go? Oh.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. I'm not going there yet. I'm not going there yet. I feel like the side quest will take us like the entire rest of the stream. Or at least they'll take long enough that we won't have time to like start the final
somewhere nearby.
The final stretch.
Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean you have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
It's for the best, otherwise I set the final. Yeah. I would like to do like the final stretch in one thing. We'll see if I'm able to.
This area, after all. A born survivor.
Maybe she's in here? Where is she? Okay, not in here. Yeah, I'm hoping that. Yeah, I'm hoping to do all of the end of the game like as one fell swoop and not have to break it up into parts. Where the fuck am I going? Nope. I guess I should talk to someone.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Nope, that's not helpful. Where is she? Am I stupid?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter.
Colours too. Mostly green though.
I'll introduce you to Martha.
What do you have?
Oh, do that all, is it?
I hope it doesn't take me the rest of the stream. Maybe I missed something back here? Oh my god, I found her.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
I like
I
her
trust you're being careful.
outfit too.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Doris is very sexy to me. Let's try out Bahamut. Nope, this is not the way I'm trying to go. Okay, yeah. I know she has your mom's name, but it's spelled differently. Smile.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
How do I get over there? Oh, wait. Oh, I can go through here. I got it. Oh, come on, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Hey.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
But the thing is, like, try to fucking hit me. Yeah, it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard to do it in a, I feel like it'd be more effective for me against the boss. I need to figure out who's casting spells. Where are you? There you are. It'll be. Kill. There we go. Yeah, I was also thinking like she was probably that lady's slave, if I had to guess.
How much for your escort?
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But cast a lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris' message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Nice. Okay, I have one more outstanding quest, and then I will do Joshua's. Give the people what they want.
Welcome to the Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Nice.
All done?
Coyote. Oh, hey, Ed is here.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Aww. What if Yote has anything new to say?
Yes, my lord?
Ask about Origin.
My lord.
My lord, you are resolved to go then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely.
May you return safely to us, my lord, both of you. Wow.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Wonder if one of the DLCs will be about Clive's time during the 13 years before the. Oh, yeah, I wonder. Oh my god, hi Hacks.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
She's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
Oh my god, Tarya, queen, don't overwork yourself.
Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Talia, Rodrigo's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. Won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Sure. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the
Tarya,
draft
my
if you
wife,
can bring
so
me what we're
true. We
missing.
are sister wives.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, slay a mightling for its eye. Have I seen gameplay of Lethal Company? I have not. I know like some of my FC mates have been playing it, but I'm not interested in horror, so I haven't really looked into it. Arachnophobia mode turnout? What does that mean? Wait, it's Texas's spider. That's so funny. Where am I? Okay. That's so... That's like the funniest possible way they could have done like accessibility settings. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game though, since I'm not into horror. How come I can't? Oh, I can't. I can call Ambrosia. Come here.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yeah, it's not really that useful fighting trash. And my onion. Oh, Diamond is so good. Best skill in the game.
Get him.
Get him.
Diamond does literally solos. She was the most OP dominant besides Ifrit. I would say Shiva is the best dominant, at least for the way that I play.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. What a fine hound.
What a fine hound. His little crunching noise. His little steppies. He's so cute. Torgal the world. Could never stream this game. It would just be Torgal petting simulator. The fact that there's no cooldown on it slays.
Thank goodness you're back. Aya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
The creature from whom this orb was plucked is the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They want to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya.
So proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
Know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
She's everything to me.
I hope so.
Oh, Taria. Okay. I'm once again going to use the restroom, and then I will give the people what they want, which is the Joshua side quest. I'll be right back. I drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee. Okay. Let us see what Joshua has to say.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Look at Torgi. He's sitting so politely. Torgal petting the simulator, so true.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Hex, you swiping your trackpad. I also do not like Cyril.
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the burning
His
quill.
vibes are just so off.
Who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. Father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Owen was such a
Small wonder
Chad.
he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Not Elwyn, it's Sid.
Maybe it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might
Old man Yaoi is
execute
so true.
or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Oh my god, hi Torgi. Were you waiting out here this whole time? Oh, it's up here? Books. First Order of Archaeologians, Filmmaking Wing. Further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced within the recently displaced Mountain Dwellers remote settlement. Oh, this is about Tabor. Okay. Oh, another book. Lord Cyril. Acolyte station across Felicia report a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer to as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into those monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreats. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation appeared to be other than the defensive echoes. Oh, I think this is about... There's these things that... Hold on. Up here, there's this thing. The Hand of Hyperion. It's like a challenge gauntlet, basically. I bet that it's talking about that. Normal passing alt guy who's actually weirder than the alternative people.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. Have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its
now
nest
I
in
can try out
Titan's
Bahamut.
Way, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
I am running a little low on potions.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I fought griffins before.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Anything else? Take care.
Alright, where are we headed? Now I can finally try out Bahamut for reals.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hello.
Wow.
Damn. That wasn't like a mega dodge, it was just like a regular dodge. Ah. I wish it worked for like regular dodges, but I have to do precision dodges, which is much harder to pull off. Especially like all like I'm just gonna use it now. To pull off like I don't know. Of course I can do it as soon as I don't have to. Bruh. Is the griffin leopard prey? I can't tell. No, I don't think so. It's just like the color of its feathers. How does whatever. annoying to aim. Ooh, that was super satisfying. Oh, it does like a shockwave. I see. Oh, how does the... There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that it will be more effective for me against bosses. I'm not sure if I like it more than Odin.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
When you're late to work. Don't be late to work. Oh, I'm hungry. I should have a snack after this quest. Oh wait, she's up here.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
What did it say? Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling Aether. Unlike bearers, the effect is far more gradual and limited to effect on their hearts, the slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Interesting.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Joshua's gay little idol pose.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a
So
message.
true.
Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
His vibe was so weird.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Good luck.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay, where... Oh, okay. Wonder if I would have been able to find his memorial before, or if it...
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough
to save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political... He's... that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very god of the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Oh, they're so
And to a new
brothers.
beginning.
Wow. Archduke Alwyn's helm worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. Joshua has joined Clyde's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Joining hands with Joshua. Okay. Lots of side quests to do. I'm actually going to do the ones in the overworld map before I do the hideaway ones because it makes it easier for me to see where my quest objectives are. So I'm going to head here, but I am actually going to have a little snack first. Because I'm super hungry and I realized that I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Smile. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. I had a piece of croissant toast. Which is admittedly not a super filling snack, but it was yummy. And I'm eating dinner soon, so it's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, you do have a trainee. I forgot about that. At least you'll only be missing side quests. It won't be anything particularly juicy.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. Almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you,
Lou
I
poor.
will.
He's getting driven out of Dolomel because they found out he's a bearer.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Clive.
Good luck at work.
I'll not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I think I'm not vibing with Bahamut. I think I'm gonna change it out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to my Odin build. But I'm thinking about no, I don't need Rift Slip. These are like the same. Can be executed multiple times in succession if the previous hit lands. Try this one out a little bit. I'm gonna put Odin here, I think. Let's try out Heaven's Cloud with Dance and Steel.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we?
And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
You guys are so fucking
You may believe his
stupid.
lies, my lord, but we
Okay,
know
fucking
better.
die then.
But why would he lie about something like this? Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having
Literally
been
die
denied.
then. Get fucking killed by Akashic for all I fucking
But it
care.
has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore,
These
can
people
you.
piss me the fuck off.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
I hope you
Now be
fucking
off.
die. I hope all of you die. Holy shit.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Verda.
Sid, what's...
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Literally, he should have just left these people to die.
You have to believe the Akashic are coming!
Lubor should get the fuck out.
They don't sleep, they don't tire,
And
don't
they should
care
just
who
let
they
everyone in
kill.
this town fucking die.
They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
And I hope they fucking do.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah.
This quest is pissing me off as we speak.
Go on then. Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here. And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like he doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Lubor's so much better of a person than I am.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Berta. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
All right.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. Come on.
Yeah! Good. That would...
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Hi, Joshua. How come your truck was faster than mine?
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Have care.
I'm surprised it lets me take Ambrosia in. Hello.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, I'm overcapping my gauge. Oh, that's so satisfying in AoE. Oh, big boy. Oh, this is so satisfying. This is the only, like, Diamond Dust is the only, like, ability that I'm like, I wish that I, wish that I had my, sorry, I'm, like, processing. How come this won't, oh, okay. I was gonna say it's the only ability that I'm like, I wish that I... Wow, my brain is lagging so bad. Oh, I wish that I had Rift Slip, because the animation is really long, and I feel like I waste time that could be, like, used for other things. All yours, Torgal. Shiva is definitely the, like, icon that aligns best with the way that I play. Now that I've, like, figured out how to use the dodge effectively, it's really good.
The League is disbanded.
Thank you,
I should
Clive.
get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Yeah, I think that this build is gonna work for me. It's not... Yeah, I don't know if I love... Dancing Steel for single target, but it does fill up my gauge very nicely.
We were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, The Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you
Get
truly
fucked,
are.
assholes. So
The man
true.
who saved Dalimil twice over.
Not that your asses deserved it.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
Slay.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Reed, do you have any other quests that you really like that I should do? I'm gonna do like a couple more until I run out of time, and then I'm just gonna do the rest off stream.
Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
Jills, okay.
For everything.
Oh, Torgal has a quest? Oh my gosh, okay. Will do.
About the children. Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Excuse me?
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
The outlaw children are doing just fine, thank you very much.
Do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Okie dokie. Okay. Let us go back to the hideaway.
Brother.
Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
Okay. I think... to find everyone. Okay, Byron has one. I don't think Jill's in here. Let me poke through my letters. Oh, concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not see to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak more on this in private. Okay.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Is Torgal's quest in here? Search for lost tome in a mood. Okay. Don't think so. Do I have a quest? Maybe one of those is Torgal. Nobody's tool. Trial and error. Aiming high litany of errors. Three's company. Is one of these Torgal's quest? I guess I'll just read them. Search of a lost tome. That's from Vivian. In a mood. Oh yeah, here it is. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Cav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay, let's do Jill's first. And let me also do this. Let me upgrade these. Oh wait, shoot, not this one. Well, yeah, I think I like this one more. I can always change my mind. I don't have enough to upgrade that all the way.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. You remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies. I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us at refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
Saying I should go and scout the area for bandits.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, it was right here. Oh, it looks like the flowers are dead.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. This hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I wish this place had Ethernet. Oh, also Blackthorn has new recipes for me. Let me just take a peek.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Ooh, he sure does.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh. Oh, I need to get the... No! I'm low on clutch mine.
Now I meant to do that then. Yep. Not saying forwarding, do you?
Oh yeah, I don't have... Oh, I need clutch mine for the Circle of Heaven too. Okay, noted.
Fine.
I know there's some vendors I can buy it from, so I honestly might just buy it. Look at him. Oh, this is not what I was supposed to be doing, but... Look at Torgi.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
Strong boy.
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
Aww.
Sorry for making you wait so long.
Aww.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh? You like it?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
I love when they subtitle Torgal's barks.
Want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't.
Nearly as much as you have, Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Okay, where was I supposed to go?
Where to then, Torgal?
Oh, down here. Sorry, Torgal. I'll finish your quest after I finish Chills.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
No daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
I wish that Yote was more involved in the story. I love her. I want to see more of her. Where are we headed? Okay.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and his
Because he handed it in.
bastards not. What say you then? Will you stand with me against
If Felipe's gone, who's our new captain?
Oh, Sabina's his daughter.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. Just staying.
Come on.
That looks like an Aether flood.
Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
I do. Flowers and our friends.
Torgal, kill! Ooh, that's so satisfying.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, hello, Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Torgal, kill! Yeah. Oh, well, I missed him, but still satisfying. Oops. Owie.
All yours, Torgal.
Owie.
Over here. My strength Torgal, kill. Let go. Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
Slay. Okay, nice. Go team.
That was harder than I expected.
Oh, I drank all my water. That's not true. I still have water.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Sorry, Torgi. I'll be back.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from my mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right.
Oh, I love them.
I'll never forget that feeling.
Look at Torgi having a little nap.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Crying.
I never was much good at garlands.
They're so tender.
But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on, Clive.
Thank you.
Don't be a coward. Put it on.
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I need. You are my treasure.
Aww. They're so tendy. I love them.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Ugh. Oh my god, the power of love leveled me up to level 45. A fragrant diadem, hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Oilefest Bay. Ugh. Wow. Joining hands with Jill. Okay, time for Torgis. That's probably all I'll have time for on stream, but these are the important ones anyway. I will, of course, take notes on the rest. Let's see if Joshua has anything to say.
All is well, I trust?
Yeah.
See you then.
Alright, Torgi.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
He really said bork bork. Okay. Oh. Ooh, a treasure chest. Hello, Joshua. We're all going on a little boat trip, a little outing.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. You
They
won't
can't
be long.
come.
All right.
I guess we can't all fit in this little boat. Torgi is quite big.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. You all right, boy? Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh my god! He's so tiny!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Torgal's scolding you for thinking
is
that
it,
way,
boy?
Clive.
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Oh my god, tiny baby Torgal.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget.
I honestly forgot Torgal was ever that small.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Oh, he's the best and most perfect boy. Oh, I've never heard Torgal howl before.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Torgy! Ooh, increases Torgal's attack potency.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Torgal.
I have a little bit of time, so I'm also gonna do Byron's quest, I think. It's probably a good one to do. These are all from like kind of random NPCs. I think. Let's do Byron's.
Brother. To the end, brother.
I should talk to Jill and see if she has any dialogue actually.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
I was very little. I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
I'm gonna eat rocks.
May it ever bring you back to me.
Oh, I'm gonna eat rocks.
I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh my god, the tender look in his eyes. Can I see it? Is it here? Oh, it's not. Is it in my... It's in my inventory? Ah. Curiosities. Small square of embroidered blacklit and gifted Clive by Jill. Oh, wait. But it's not here. Okay. We have time to at least start Byron's quest.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive or capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of about clasping arms with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. Have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Okay.
Do you see that too?
I wish that had let me like talk to Clive and Jill when we're like traveling.
Papa?
What is it?
Oh, please. Just make it stop.
I'm scared.
It really is quite ominous up there.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Get fucked,
You're
besties.
right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Ha! Good fucking luck.
This one.
Oh, it's so good for AoE. It truly does slay.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the wrong, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port-Isolde.
Okay, coming.
We'll see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Okay. I will finish this quest off stream. I will take notes. I'm gonna try to finish all the side quests.
Boy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone
And
round.
as many of the hunt marks as I'm
brother to take his
adequately leveled for.
No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
I will take notes on all the side quests, and I will also try to do... Yeah, I'll try to do the hunt marks, but I don't know if I'll get to them. There's probably a couple that I'm still not high enough. I know there's like a level 51, so we'll see about that. But yeah, I will take notes on the side quests, and I will see you guys on Thursday, and we'll maybe finish the game, I think. Rhea, are you trying to say something to me? The what? Okay. I have to go, but I will see you on Thursday. Prepare tissue. Okay, I will. I wonder if it'll be as bad as... I wonder if it'll be as bad as 15. I'm scared. Smile. Okay. We'll look forward to it on Thursday. I'm living in fear.